There we go. I just want to make sure we're good. Check, check, 1 2 1 2. Check, check, 1 2 1 2. Good. All right. Hello and welcome to the Freak Show. I'm your brains leader, the Pumpkin King OmegaGingy. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos. As today I'm playing a more Outer Worlds 2. Let's get up. Properties that. Scroll all the way down. There we go. Then flip back. Why not? Alright. There we go.
Nice uranium shield gadget you got there. It's not an Auntie's Choice product, so it might actually work as advertised.
Continue where I left off. Mama? Mama? I'm here with my kitty co-host, Lucky, who is currently sitting on my bed meowing at me. Mama? You come over. You don't have to lay over here, little lady. You lay on the bed. Lay on the bed. It's more comfy on the bed. You want to come sit on the couch? You want to sit on the couch? Okay. So, after last episode, I tried the Wii Mod points thing, or perks thing again. And this time it actually worked. So I have a ton of perks. Still level 9, still with a crap ton of money. And then there's these ones that are like, oh, it needs to be like certain levels and all that crap. But yeah, we get to have a lot of fun now. Okay, so we are... Do we have any actual missions left on this planet? Alright, we still have that. Confront this dude. Unlock the lock boss, yeah, no. Return to Hall. Cinematics, okay, protectors. And then, yeah, go talk to that guy. So let's go do that. Let's confront this person. Alright. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, she got the skin graft thing on her. She's got the bones. She bow. Wait, I wonder if this is where the same place I found the, I don't know if I've been here yet. I think this might be where I found that, over there in the corner. Somewhere, I think around here, or... No, actually, no, I haven't been out here yet. Oh.
We're closed.
Well, give a fuck you were closed.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Oh, you're a friend of ours, seemed about us, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Yeah, just let
And
her
how
talk.
are you going to do that?
That ain't
Bullet
something
to
you ought to
that.
be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
Let him
I may be
continue.
deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you?
Oh,
She
nice. I'm
mentioned you
calling
a
him
few
Nils.
times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear
Let's
finally
see.
overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of
I
action
wish I knew.
exactly?
It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have
Huh.
happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other
Hmm.
contacts. On top of everything else, it, it became just too
Oh, I
much
didn't
for
actually
me.
get a journal, damn it. Did she ramble about the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corruption serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter
Yeah.
6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and
Again?
she was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She
Damn.
never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been, or
Yeah.
worse.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped antis invade, like the
No,
detectors say?
but it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Yeah, I keep hearing about the Order. Who are they?
Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future. They believe they will eventually solve the universal equation and know everything, rid humanity of uncertainty.
Yeah, isn't the answer to the universe like 6 or something?
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Hmm. So was she part of the
We
Order?
all were, originally, before the schism. But she never
I
gave it
came to
up,
talk to this chick
even when it
about something
became
completely
illegal to
different and got
even
into this
mention their name.
conversation.
Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even
Hmm.
continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does anything, something more
I know I've no
drastic.
right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Huh. I see. Anything else?
Not that I can think of. Except, not sure if this will help you, but she did use the same code for everything. 15-778. I even used it to search her safe after she left Fairfield.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself before I do anything.
That's all I can ask.
Wait, wasn't that the... Oh, is that the guy at the bar? That's the one I was trying to do. So this one was a completely different side quest altogether that I thought I was trying to do this one with the scheming guy. Go straight into the baseball slide.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder? Do your immediate supervisor job.
Yeah, this guy.
We all saw that comm station blast up. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I've got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you were all marketing geniuses. You could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage
Yeah,
this.
try to take the easy path to get
Tell me,
fucked over.
did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? They're more old technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your
Really?
compensation.
I don't
Try
know,
not to
jumping
spend it
around
all
would be
in
kinda
one
fun.
place. It's supposed to be categorically
Now,
bad
if
for
they
commerce.
made it
In
to
the
where you
unlikely
could
event
fly
things
with them,
somehow pan out and I get that big
then
promotion,
definitely be
I'll
like
see you're
sold.
taken care of. Until then, take care.
Yeah, thanks, dude. That was a fun, weird-ass side quest. There, I think that's roughly about all the side quests I have for this weird-ass place. Don't. Alright. Just trying to deal with the bounty terminal. Oh. Well, let's do that. Trooper Cortez mentioned that Trooper Florida, currently on duty by the barn, is having a problem. Drones. Once the drones are dealt with the bounty terminal. Where's the bounty terminal anyways? Vending machine. Huh, you think the bounty board would at least be on the legend. Okay, I don't know why my camera decided to pan upwards.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar? Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value. Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again? Oh, right. The drunken haggler. What'll it be, stranger?
Nothing for information, have
Why,
any?
sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What,
Ah,
between
yes.
the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
No. No, I don't. Situation in the north, something. Relay station, and anything you tell me the people who are running this town.
Oh, Minister Milford Street's blessed with the gift of gab.
I'm just gonna kind of skip all that. That's all I need to know.
Got anything for me in return?
Just follow the entire colony soon if we don't do anything.
Of course I know that. We all do. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story. All right.
Yeah, I didn't really want to. Kind of just want to skip through that.
All eyes were on that Protectorate station when it launched off-world. It would have made the perfect product billboard.
Oh, this is the bounty board. Look up bounty drone swarm. Okay, transfer from linked account. Transfer from account labeled war equipped funds. Yeah, why not? Don't mind me. Just gonna check that there. Do this, yeah. And why not? Let's do that too. Don't mind me. This is why I put in into a lot of hacking. Ah. That's more like my ship. Yeah. Disable those. What's that close to, actually? Oh, way over there. Kind of dumb of like how hard it is there. It's not very obvious. I should say more of like the bounty boards. Yeah, get the hell off this fucking planet. And then we're on, I think, the second planet in the story.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I completely fucked them up. Fly, motherfuckers! Oh shit. Come on, I want to use her ability. I want to see what happens. Take that. Take that.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Dude, I'm low on ammo on this gun at least. But any of my other guns, I got at least over a good couple of thousand rounds. The shock ammo, it kind of doesn't. Thank God it shows on the map where the enemies are that you kill. I'd be walking around like, which enemy haven't I searched yet? Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm going back here now. Yeah, let's just fast travel back. Ow.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose
Well,
Auntie's choice? Remember. Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like,
gonna
I'm
have a
going to
fun
go to
conversation probably tomorrow with Xbox.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and
Turn in completed bounty. Drone bounty. Got a job. No longer okay yet. Cool.
Zero-G brew and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
All right. Now to hop on my rust bucket of a ship. I wonder if you can customize the ship in this one. Not like I don't have the cash. And honestly, it needs a new paint job and
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
who and what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Oh, it's a Back to the Future thing. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, let's get on the ship. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I forgot to turn my fan on. Oh, yeah. Companions have collected some stuff. I had to turn my fan on quickly. There we go. It's getting a little too hot. Alright, so This item has been sealed high security, advanced security, yep. It's mine. My armor. That's a 5. And I have the defense. Yeah, this is the defense thing on. Feel like, yeah, that looks dumb. Damn. And yeah, here's her drone. Upgrade Valerie. Alright, I need to
Time
work
to
bench.
watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Need yeah, partner upgrades. Valerie's weapon applies more static. Oh, stacks of burn. Damage. I do frost. Corrosive. I'll do corrosive. I don't remember which one I had equipped. Officers. Okay, the officer edge. Regalia, that's it. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I want. Oh. Well, that's a really weird suit that I got. I don't remember where I got that. Escape suit. $10-minute cooldown, damn. Right down you. Emergency stop. Right down you. I'm just gonna break down all the armor. And then, let's see. The short rounds. How is it? Okay, put it to that gun. Oh, it's a marksman rifle. Oh, okay, good. Jump, jump, jump. Shock machine gun. You're a machine gun. You can go. Staff. Putting staff does amount of that much damage? Jesus. Triple, oh yeah, that's a triple barrel shotgun. Light revolver. And my helmet, oh yeah, has the extra holster toxicity drain. Oh, okay. Well, plus a 40. Alright, that can go, that can go, that can go. All these ones that are not colored. Yeah, while standing is outwards cloud, yeah. Okay, so. Break down all junk. There we go, we just put down a whole lot of crap. Mods for the helmets. Craft an extra holster, or do I need something for it? Gotta hold the button. Okay. And then back over here to put it on the fucking thing. Even though the helmets really don't matter, plus I have my character's helmet hidden anyways, yeah, it kind of doesn't really matter. Also, I love how there we go. Fusion Starter Plus. Oh yeah, the Fusion Plus. All the crap I have, all the other shit I have. Oh, the stuff from junk that can't be junked. But at least it's in the junk, so it's out of my inventory. Alright, let's see what the guy had to say.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Rudar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead.
That outfit looks like it would suck to have to put on.
A greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't...
Awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
Okay. Just about to say, I don't really play nice with religion or care. Because again, I'm a ginger. We don't really care.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally,
Oh, cool.
we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What's the free market station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Oh, what can you tell me about the Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Huh. You said something about the Astrograd being rebuilt when you revived me,
Agent
didn't you?
Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Oh, goody. Man, it's so nice when you're in space and you just see stuff in your ship just sparking. So I'm on Eden right now. That's the wormhole. Free Market Station. Antis crash ship. So let's go here, but I kind of want to go here. So I'm going to go to the Free Market Station. I want to see what it is. Why is there plants all over my place? Oh, I can actually see what's inside the thing now. Fuck, I'm missing all that. To do this. Oh, that's what the hell is over. How many of these things do I even have? 5. Okay, description. Oh, gotta hold the button. It sucks you can't take, like, you're stuck picking 2. So I like Valerie. I like Val on the team, but I also do kind of like how it is right now. The freak. Oh. Jeez, I'm surprised we're able to fit. Final thought. Okay. Treacherous. You're not made to fight fairly. Your mass health is reduced, but enemies lost track quicker. Minus 25 base health, plus 50% awareness, plus 100% sneak attack. Hello.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What?
I was just with
Oh,
Arnie.
wanted rewards. Okay. I'll just transfer me some coinage. Don't mind me. Just stab that there. Alright. Oh, you got bounties. No outstanding bounties.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in
Ooh, I
clearing us out
like
of
her.
the station years from now. I'll be watching you. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Huh, actually, I wouldn't mind learning what she was doing here.
Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Yes, ma'am.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market.
Huh. Crew of rat sabotage the controls. Their leader remains at large.
Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. No sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me.
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Since your questions were a bit too earnest if they resulted in a guardian harassing you.
Sub Rosa's self-preservation instincts should be aimed at those who would truly do the station harm. Not a simple researcher with pure aims.
I'm guessing Free Market is the ship this station's built around.
Correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it.
That's a shame. I hope it all works out.
Count on it. Without help. If you find someone willing to lend a hand, do tell me, won't you?
Yeah, I sure as hell won't. I got better shit to do. I want Free Market. Hey, level 10. You know, I'll put my hacking up to 9. Skill point got me a 1. I don't think I can get anything right now. But whatever.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store. Hey,
what do you have, friend?
Gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Why is your store called not a weapon store? Those are clearly weapons.
I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Finely tuned is good. Last thing I need is a malfunction in the middle of a firefight.
My guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. Full disclosure, my guarantee is not guaranteed.
Cool.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
The hell is this? Tenderly named weapon of obscured, absolute massive destruction. Exclusively fires explosive rounds at a moderate rate of fire. Damn. Pulse hammer. By you. I'm just gonna buy all these blueprints. What's this one? Yeah, I don't need to buy that. Buy all these. Shock rifle, don't need. My weapons. Oh, it doesn't actually show the ones I am holding. I kinda wanna buy that. There we go, I'll buy that. It actually doesn't sell ammo. And compare you to you. Up by 1. Rounds are down. Sounds fun. And destructive. And you were ready stop rifle, pistol. Well, technically, that's supposed to be my melee. Swap that. Oh, look at that, sir. I just gotta find somebody. Yeah, this is the one gun I really like. The value there's like little animations.
Even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff. Yeah, listen,
Okay.
I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Why would you intentionally, sorry, warn me that your wares aren't functioning?
I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself.
No offense, but you don't seem like much of a merchant.
Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right?
Oh, okay, let's see what we got to buy. Or sell. Okay, vacuum tube. Oh, he just sells materials. Apparently this stuff has a sense of exploding. Alright, I'm just gonna buy it all then.
Hello once more.
Oh. Don't get me wrong, I kind of like this place, but fuck me, like... Can I find someone that sells ammo?
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. You've timed your
Hey,
visit
Doc.
well. I finished sharpening my organ-cutting knife mere minutes ago. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
Seem a little dentistry obsessed for a
Yes.
doctor.
Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
Oh, goody. Alright, what do you
Medicaments
have,
and
ma'am?
more, all sufficiently regulated or thereabouts.
Purificator. Gain increased healing from your medical inhaler increases your hack skill. You may also hack auto docks by expanding bypass shunts to reactivate them once per auto dock. 200 instantly, 500 primary grants small leveling. I'll buy that. I'll buy that, why not? I'll buy this. I'll buy that. Picking up. I'm not entirely sure, like, low to your... Oh, maybe I'll always protect you. Oh, toxicity 67. Duration 5 seconds. Oh, okay, I see now, So these are the healings. So I gotta buy. So if I come over to this. Yeah, it heals for 5 seconds, 45 seconds. Yeah, 300 health instantly, heals 300 over time. That could be why my toxicity goes up very fast. Yeah, total toxicity 112. Can I not? Okay, no, wanted to. There we go. So I have to make sure one of them is actually on. Put that one there. Then hopefully that will heal that one, and then I can get rid of that one. Instantly up to 2 items that amount to clear you to death. Okay. Do you sell ammo?
All you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Oh my god, why did nobody sell fucking ammo?
I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means
Lady, I just landed on this fucking planet like 2 minutes ago. I have not heard shit all. How's business?
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
Yeah, that doesn't sound the slightest bit suspicious.
Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you.
Yeah, what do you have to sell? Ooh, 13. Healing inhalers. It grants 10 times multiplayer. Oh, okay. Damage type. Ignores a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Ooh, that's a level 10. Compared to mine's a 9. The stats are the exact same. Stun, undershooting materials. Enemies lose awareness to the player 50% faster. Okay. Now, what was this one? 7. Cleaner armor? Oh, it's a heavy. Yeah, clothing, I'll buy your materials. I'll buy those materials. What is this one? A ghillie hood. Well, that's just the hood. Oh, there's the ghillie suit. It's a 3. Take damage from burns, instead heal from burning. Oh my god, that reminds me of fucking D&D with my skeleton character where he was immune to corrosive damage. Or not corrosive damage, it was, he was immune to necrotic. That was it. It was immune to necrotic damage. So anytime he took necrotic damage, it would heal him. Oh. I kind of want this one. Plus 30% distance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time you where it takes damage. Down to no additional bonus. Resets on combat ending. Hell, it's kind of dumb. It is a medium. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. Now let's see, what's this actually look like? Is it 10? Whoa. Oh, I can preview shit. There we go. Oh yeah, that doesn't look fucking creepy at all. Stun attackers when hit by a melee attack. You don't want to set those. Vending machine. You know what? The fucking list is not even on the screen. It's so nice what I can just buy a shit ton of blueprints. I don't even know why I bought all of them, to be perfectly honest. I just wanted to buy empty an entire vending machine. Okay, so let's see. What's this place? There's a...
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer.
Hello, everybody.
And
Welcome.
a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Yeah, my man can talk to the bartender.
Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words "Free Market Station is independent and does not bow to the Protectorate" don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get
That
you?
doesn't sound like... what's the deal with your
Aside from
unkindly
irritating
guest?
me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me.
Any rumors circulating around the station?
For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Hmm. Hey, douchebag, what do you...
Seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
What seems to be the problem
I
here?
came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
He does kind of seem like he's being a little bit of a rude asshole. Alright, let's see. Why not let him have the nod? Okay. Any, so whatever, can't be, bend the rules as well. Oh. Should give it. What I heard didn't seem too diplomatic either.
Are you daft? Do you understand how diplomatic I am being simply by staying my hand? Any other arbiter would have executed you all where you stand.
You're just so merciful it makes me blush.
Oh.
I'm sure your staying your hand has nothing to do with the armed guards watching your every move. No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Oh. If he's a risk you're concerned about, have him prove himself to
An
you.
arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
Well, let's hear it.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Sounds like a big load of not my problem. Yeah, sounds like a plan I'm in. Why am I doing this?
Take the lap cainted with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
I'm Gingy. Ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Yeah, I'll be there intact. I'll be there with a fucking horde of gun locker in my ass, but alright, let's see.
Garment's here. Come ganderize. Auntie's Choice thanks you for never mind that. Sorry. Force of habit. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
Seems like you got quite the collection. How'd you come across
Used
it?
to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the voyage.
What the fuck is strapped to his chest?
Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid, and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look.
Okay,
I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Oh, he's got fancy shit. A monocle. Ooh, that looks cool. The spacer helmet. Eye patches. Fucking reminds me of what the hell was that? That goddamn movie. I was thinking about it the other day when it was Sylvester Stallone's. Jesus Christ, I cannot even spell his name. Okay, look at Rocky. Yeah, Sylvester Stallone. It was a hero movie he did a couple of years ago. Oh, here it is. Samaritan. That was it. That was the movie I was thinking of. That's kind of what that helmet reminds me of, is like the helmet he wears in the movie. That looks like a plague doctor's mask, the gas mask.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any clothes-on station, or your money back.
Are you the fucking armor, or are you like a food joint?
Sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only. Preparing Sniveling Servitude Protocol. Complete.
Really?
Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
Are you in charge of this stuff? All by yourself?
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those redacted sub rosa redacted a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich. All
cool.
wares were at some point cooked fresh.
Took the best part of the squat, the non-skin bone part, and put it in a bag for you. In description for shit. Okay, I'll take those. What are you? Basic. Oh, your drugs. I don't really need any of that. I'll take those. Take those. Yeah, you are. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that, but whatever. Buy that. Buy this. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I'll buy all the ammo I can. Honestly, I'm very surprised there isn't a merchant
Buy from me, please.
that sells just ammo. Oh yeah, I got a per point that I can't use. Unless there's like in this area or over there. Yeah, second chance seems to be this one. That's the second chance right there. Though somebody said somebody was upstairs in this, in another room. That's the bathroom. Let's see. Some hoity-toity lady is trying to sell her wares. You don't look like the hoity-toity. Are you the hoity-toity?
Challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
I hear you out. What are you preparing to do battle over?
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
I have a few.
Sporting! Let us do battle. This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
Oh, okay. Currently, I have 7. How many am I supposed to do? Or get? I need 15. Okay, you need 15 cards, and then she opens her store to you? That's kind of a neat thing.
Keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going here.
Keeping everything above board? I hope not.
Huh. Alright, so she's the one you gotta talk to. Cool. I wonder what she sells now. Alright, so what was this way? Store is barred shut. If it's barred shut, then what the fuck is the point of putting a door there?
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't eat the sprats I shoot with it. Since they keep disintegrating.
Ah. Did you ask Dowlern for a replacement?
Nah. Bought one of our resident doctor's dental tools instead. Looks fearsome. Hard to believe they actually put those in people's mouths.
Huh.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. A couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs, some notes from a high-profile order researcher. And get this, the corpse of a vigilant. No idea what happened there. Last I heard, the High Rungers are trying to figure out what to do with it.
Oh.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
I didn't mean to pull that out. Sure. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Some bits. Some other stuff.
Thanks for visiting Free Market Station. The pleasure is all ours.
Man, I love how she's nonchalant about me walking into like the back of her place.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only.
All right, well I'll make my way back to the new place. What time is it anyways? Oh, it's almost 10. Busybodies, my companions have got me some points. Yes, I know I have points. I can't spend them. I have to keep boring me game. Alright, to the new planet. I like the load screens of your ship flying in. I kind of wish it would have been like that, like you fly in and like you take off kind of thing. It's more fluent instead of just load screens. To where it's like I go to the deck here, or even just clicking on the planet, it just goes straight to where your ship lands. If you're not doing like this. Hmm. Oh goody, what now? Dependent. Some lead from the front, you tend to lead from the back as much as possible. Becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Hell no, I ain't taking no damn buff like that. Last I checked, they're behind me 90% of the time. I'm the one that's kind of wondering where the fuck the lift is. Why the hell did we land here? Fucking get on that, then we're going to head off the damn trash there. Why are all these places never living up to their names? Fucking Eden sure as hell didn't look like a paradise. This... I don't even want to know what the fuck happened to this guy. Or even happened here. This place having a war too? Other than cannonballing my ass off the edge here.
That must be
How are we gonna...
Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
But that? Yeah, that kind of looks like it. Hey, that statue's got titties. The fuck? Oh, it's a bird. Oh.
Whoa. Didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Well, that was fun. Again, I'm still wondering how the fuck I get down. Just the right way?
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
I don't think anybody needs to worry about the train. Man, I thought the other fucking side looked bad. Oh, there's another rift. Guessing at some point in the game you can actually go into those rifts. Because the first time I tried to go into a rift, it killed me. So I'm guessing you gotta do something in the story. He's not looking so hot.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Oh, I'm taking that. And I'm taking that.
This station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna be anything anytime soon. Oh, what's over here? Current status. Tram 302. 999 minutes behind schedule. Tram 601, 999 minutes behind schedule. Tram 10 at the station. At least tram 10 is working. It's always on time. It never leaves. Innocent reports. Found eating food and on blah 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 blah. I wonder which one's tram 10, if it's that one or those ones. Why am I crouched? That's weird. War never changes. What do we got? Passable, blocked, disabled, derailed. I love how none of my companions are like, hey, let's find a way out. Or maybe this might be it. This kind of thing. No sacrifice is too great. Such are the count of the mural. What's that? Okay. I took the mural. I didn't think I could. I saw it light up, so I was like, okay, yoink.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Robot. This is... Oh, they fell. She actually, I thought those were like attached to her ass. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, so that kind of stuff. What's this? Common materials for crafting. I'll buy those. I'll buy those. Crafting materials. More grenade stuff. You. Some ammo. Buy all the ammo. Want out of the ammo. What are you? You're food and drink. Ugh.
Looks like
Onwards.
folks huddled up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
No, I don't think people would. Ah, damn it, I can't unjam it. Well, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's go out and see the world. It's very loving and colorful, not destroyed world.
Unless you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's Mercy and meet with that abbot Basar mentioned.
Hey, no, don't tell me what to do. I'm going over there on my own accord, not because you suggested. And also, I want to find something to kill with this thing. So I want to see how this gun works.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Oh, it's a refugee. There's
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
We who?
We was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Something even just listening to him, even without asking that, something does seem a little off with the story. With you and your story.
It's my family. They're hurt, dying.
Sure. Okay, let's go. Lead the way.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this way. This way.
This is clearly a trap that I'm walking into. Cute. Wow, it didn't even look like I have a flashlight. There's the brightness of the flashlight. Though it is daytime. Hold on, dude. I want to make sure to step in your trap. Yeah. This gun's kind of cool, but I prefer this one. I'll take that. I'll take that. Is that the guy's arm? Oh no, that's his arm and leg. I think that's his head. Man, that gun actually incinerates the shit out of people. Okay. Ooh, what funness do we have? Did that, what's this? Need a new plan. Kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. Yeah, okay. So they killed a lot of dumb people who fell into that obvious fucking trap. Hey, Kate. Hey, Katie. Hello. There we go. And then, yeah, I'm gonna swap out with that. I'm good, doing good. Yourself? That's a bird. You gotta know. We're gonna junk that gun. I want to try this emergency stop. So that'll be this one. This I think is like a marksman rifle.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Honestly, I would be kind of surprised if any refugee makes it out from that blast zone. Whoa, where'd he go?
Another refugee? All right, step forward.
Did you just not see my ship land? How do you think
Just
I'm
a
a
moment.
refugee?
Allowing anyone into
Yes,
Matriarch's
this is a new
Mercy
game.
unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid.
Compared to
We
the
should
first
have an
one,
opportunity for
you
placement in
were
approximately 7.85
you're
days,
basically like a
presuming no unforeseen
pioneer, I think it
alterations.
was. You were frozen, like you were basically frozen in a ship that drifted in space for like I think 80 years. In this one, you're kind of like on like you're basically like on a galactic police force. Essentially, is what it kind of gives off. It was like you're part of a group that like will go onto a planet and overthrow an evil dictator to like save the planet, kind of thing. So right now I'm only on the second planet. So the story so far is like you you're doing a mission at the start of the game to where a person on your team backstabs you and a whole bunch of people die. You get thrown into an escape pod, which sends you into space for 10 years, and now you're tracking that person down right now. I'm not a refugee. I'm here on orders from
I
Ruth.
seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy.
Ow,
Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Huh. Thought the refugee camp was supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe.
Kinda.
Including here.
It's like if you ever played Fallout. It's essentially Fallout in space. And it's made by the people who made Fallout New Vegas. It's made by Obsidian. And then if you ever played Starfield, that's what this is. This is basically a better version of Starfield. Because Starfield copied the Outer World. Because they played almost the exact same. It's just Starfield has a little bit more you can do, like ship customization. This one, I didn't really know much of what the story is, or other than just like what I played from the beginning. What's the exclusion zone?
The name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Man, you people take your predictions
Our
seriously.
predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool
Oh, God.
ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
Is there a rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight
Yes, I
through the
used
settlement.
Copilot on Windows to make it. I typically get my my nephew. He's my artist for the channel, but he couldn't make me an avatar, so I just used Copilot and made a Halloween avatar last year, which he was just supposed to be. I was only going to use him for last year for October, while I was waiting for him to actually make me an avatar. And then when December rolled around, I made another Halloween avatar like this for Christmas, like a Christmas themed one. And then I just kind of kept this avatar because I liked him. And then my editing software I use, which is Wondershare Filmora, they just added AI to their website, and they allow you to like make images as well. So I was using their filters, but I couldn't. I was gonna update him, kind of make him a little different looking, but I couldn't find a filter that I liked. So I'm just sticking with this guy. Like at one point, I actually used my editor. I put in I put this photo in, and I was like, yeah, it is AI. I put in to like make his hand, like to fix his hands, and it fixed his hands. It made him not look like he was AI, but it put sleeves on his arms, which I thought was hilarious. And I didn't want to crop out the hands and put it on him because I didn't think it would look really great.
I remember this place before the war.
Yeah, he's AI. Like, I know a lot of people have a problem with that, and honestly, I don't really give two shits. What am I doing here again? Meet the, oh yeah, mercenary thing. Fine. Oh yeah, I'm looking for baseball cards and other shit, and then see. Oh yeah, mysterious message from the loon. Present the order. Speaking Navi. Abbott. Abbott Noel.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key
Molten and dust.
upsetting the mock apple cart as it were, we start to grasp the potential.
Oh god, I'm not talking to you. You look infected.
That's the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Ooh. Oh. What the fuck is this one? Jan Dunsey? Nah, I'm not gonna steal somebody's bread. I'm evil, but not that evil.
Neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of the Order.
Huh. Get me away from that lady. Anything to do with religion, I'm the fuck out of there. I don't think you're the one I had to talk to, but I'll talk to you anyways.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
That's a lot of pardons. Can I see what you have to say?
Time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent business.
Patient steps, okay. Piercing, heavy armor, medium armor, medium armor. Plasma cutter. Yeah, that's true. People, that's kind of the one thing a lot of people aren't too happy about. Like I said, typically I get my nephew to do my art. Like he drew the my Gingy avatar that shows up on the main page of my channels. Because the first one I made of my avatar just, oh my god, my first draft of my avatar was the most nightmare fueled ever. I want to grab this plasma. Fuck, I'm gonna buy the plasma cutter. Like, I'm not an artist whatsoever. I like never was good at drawing. I never decided to actually get into
By the
learning
law,
how to draw better.
it's you.
By the law, it's me. Oh, was that
Thank
from
the
you?
architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
You want my help? You didn't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Right. What? Okay. I have questions. No, you know what? Right. I've heard all this before. What does this have to do with me?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
I wouldn't really classify myself as dashing. But yeah, my first avatar I made for when I first started my channel up on no. Sorry, but no. Yeah, my first avatar I ever made, or the original version of Gingy when I first started up my channel. I made him just a Canadian leaf, changed it orange, put Google eyes on it that I found online, put a smile face on it, and then took a photo, an old photo of me, cropped out my hair, and put it on that. And it was the most nightmare fuel ever. I showed that to my nephew, and he's like, "Yeah, you're not using that." But yes, sorry, but no, I do not. Like I said, I have an artist. I'm not looking for another one. Uh, Sounds highly unlikely, downright ridiculous even.
Oh, I'm sure the math would agree. The intersection
This
of
place gives
variables,
me a freaking
probability, and
headache.
healthcare are truly a numeric labyrinth. Nevertheless, whatever you choose to believe or disbelieve, here we are.
All right, fair enough. What exactly
Where
do you
to
need?
begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but two imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
What about me? I fancy myself something of a medical professional.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed
Yeah,
medical
true.
employees, not a freelancer. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now,
This actually reminds me of...
with my thanks.
Fuck. I think it was a movie or a TV show from like years ago. It was, or is it a concept? I can't remember. Basically, it was a robot that would predict when like murderers or instances of like I think death was supposed to occur, and it would like shoot out a ball and be in a pool. I think Family Guy made fun of it at one point. And like they would go and like basically see the ball and be like, oh, this person in like 10 minutes from now is going to like stub their foot, which then causes a chain reaction of like them falling and hitting their head and breaking their neck and something like that. It was all about like predicting the future. But yeah, like I said, it's nothing against people who do art, but I already have an artist and I'm not looking for another one. That's why I always tell people, well, actually, I used to write it. in the pinned comments of reading, always read the rules. Is my number one, not my number one, but I think it's the second rule of not asking to do art. Okay, I'll be sure to read what it has, and yeah, when I get time. Read the seer's prediction. Would that be my turn? Tossant servant. We thank you, Seer Willie. Oh God. Plans. Seer Willie. Oh God, I'm a fucking child, and that makes me giggle. I'm 36, and even that shit makes me laugh.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Novice Seer Simeon Victor. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I'm looking for Seer Willie. Sir, I want to see your Willie. Do you know where Seer Willie is? Are you still your Willie? No, you're the guy I actually have to talk
You
to.
must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
There were smaller words, I'm going to start using
In
bullets.
the future, a simple no will suffice. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however
No, that's okay, but thank you
So,
for the offer,
tell me,
but no.
what brings you to Golden Reach?
I need to speak with Victor, supposedly. I need to find the Willie. In a word, revenge. I'm hunting the woman who nearly killed me.
DeVries? Now, why does that name ring familiar?
DeVries.
Do you recall a DeVries?
I don't generally concern myself with passers through. If this DeVries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged mats.
Have any of your members been behaving strangely of late? Out of sorts?
You've just described Archivist Victor Clemens on a good day.
What does
Hello
an Earth
everybody on
Directorate agent
YouTube,
want with
welcome.
Archivist Clemens?
Yes, I do multi-stream. I am streaming this on YouTube and Twitch. In case anybody actually asks. I'm not sure, but it seems likely he's involved in the plot to destroy Arcadia.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
Maybe Victor,
I must agree with
maybe
my
Seer
I
Willie.
once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged data pad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
No. No, thank you. Friend of a traitor, I'm afraid, she said, and Victor had a secret contrast with the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the N-Ray range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Whatever exactly is Victor working on at the N-Ray range? That's important. Oh, that's important. Jesus. That's a weird name for a range.
Unfriendly, the agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
I'm sorry, mad cultists, you say?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. always starts small, doesn't it?
Ow.
Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not.
No,
As
thank
my
you.
predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Like I always tell people. Glad we're on the same page. Now, how can I return the favor? Oh, no offense, Albert, but why should I help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Well, thank you, and that you were stopping by and hanging out. I do hope. I would like to hopefully try to get the YouTube side up to 1,000 subscribers by the end of 2026. For intentions, and here I thought we were getting along very well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for
Like on
discretion,
Twitch, I'm an affiliate. I don't really give two shits to be a partner. I really don't. But YouTube, I want to get it to
our situation is
1,000 subscribers and get the 4,000 watch minutes to get monetized on YouTube. That would be nice.
Your investigation into the traitors
Thank you. Thank you. I wish me luck too.
If you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Yeah, just checking. You sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's Choice?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I doing all the work?
And here I was under the impression that
I love the dialogue choices in these types of games where it's just like, why am I the one doing all this shit?
He's got us there, Commander.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough.
Thanks for the leads. I'll look into it after this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned.
Oh, Wiley. I thought it was Willie.
We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Yes. Well, no use standing around. Alright, let's get the hell later. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I'm not in the market for new artists.
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating
But maybe somebody
his own
might
than with
be
making
out
things
there.
right.
What caused the
Never
schism
stop
between
trying.
The Protectorate and the Order? The Consul.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot.
My suit
Order
was
Nava.
These folk don't have to wait as long.
sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Man, if you need salt, just cry into the soup. There's salt in your tears.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
Honestly, if it meant living in this... Oh, wait, I never actually got to the top part of this shithole.
Looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life?
I'd rather be out in the fucking wasteland, to be honest. Alright, so what is my mission I'm doing? Okay, side quests. Search refugee camp on Golden Bridge, okay. Read the Seer's prediction. I did that. Yeah, so it's Wiley, not Willie. You know what? I like to call him Willie. Sounded more fun. Alright. Seer's predictions. Okay. I read the Seer's prediction. Okay, so where's this one taking me? What the fuck was that? Search the camp. Okay, so I'm going that way. So, okay, that. What's been so nice is they gave me a fucking vehicle. Well, when in doubt, I'm just gonna book it. Are you an enemy?
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
Oh yeah,
In
you're
light
gonna
of the
warn
recent
me?
attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Actually, headed Ruth sent me to. Oh, I already did that.
I
What
can't
was the
rightly
attack?
say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire, you
Yes,
said.
this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
Oh yeah,
They must have
diplomacy.
done
Totally,
something to
totally.
provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
Hold on 1 second. There we go. Why is that? What else is going on
The
around
Order
here?
controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
Sure. All right, that's
All your
good information.
endeavors elicit expected results.
Man, now I'm actually glad I brought her on out with me. The other dude, not so much. But to kind of keep the main story rolling, it's kind of good to have them. Oh yeah, that's where it just came out of. So I'm going to take the detour path this way. And then, because the roads are so broken up, it's hard to tell, like, what is the best way. So there's a path that... Oh, wait, she wants to talk?
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
Frankly, I'm tired of being ordered around by everyone we
That's
meet.
the burden of being competent. Everyone expects your help, even if it ain't freely given. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope
Love
out
that.
opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
If those troops are good as you speaking from
Once endured a
experience?
week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
No, not really. That was kind of fucking disturbing to even listen to. So the road... Oh, I'm on the road. Well, glad I got the double jump. Man, this road seems a little dangerous.
Armed and ready.
Ooh, shocking. Yeah. I love this gun.
My aftermarket parts are
This is honestly, I think, by far my favorite weapon in the game. And to get this is just play the game, do like the main story on the first island, and when you defeat like the boss at the end, you get this weapon. I don't know if it's a percentage or not, but I was able to get it. And honestly, I find it to be fucking awesome. Yeah, the chain spark cannon. Just too tired of aiming at a lot of enemies. Just aim at one, and this gun does the rest. Fires huge bolts of electricity that change it through enemies. What the? I get like easily distracted because it's just like when I'm in an open world game, like typically any other open world game, it's just like you want to fucking explore, and like my inner hoarder or inner troll comes out, and it's just like I want to fucking search for anything and everything. Stuff it all in my butt. Ugh. Oh, you gotta eat what you gotta eat. Ugh, alright. The hell? Take the gear. Take that. My only problem with this one versus the first game is at least when you scavenged people, you had a chance of taking their actual gear. In this one, you don't get like their guns all the time. You don't get their armor all the time. So you can't just like hoard stuff and then go sell it and make millions.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of a gun don't strike you as a might forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole
Let's
point
see.
of the Earth Directorate.
Live free, or live in a corporation that requires you to do stuff to rank up in the ranks, or you'll live as a squabble.
Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
The fuck is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's triple barrel shotgun. As enemies?
What's that?
Yeah, it's time for death. Okay, that. Ooh, I disintegrated the shit out of him. Ooh, crystals. Since I can't mine them for anything. Oh, that is cool. Supplies. Okay, I'm gonna guess the people I just murked there were cannibals, seeing that they had two dead bodies marked as supplies. Oh. Right, I can't swim. Guess I'll have to find a way around. Oh, you really... It's gonna wake everybody up today. Owie. Hey man, I didn't want to pick this fight. You guys started attacking me. I was just defending myself. Even if I was the one that opened fire first. Isn't there somebody here? Oh, they're right there. Okay, I think we got everyone. Man, it feels like out here is a lot more fun. And we're just gonna chuck you there. Oh yeah? And we're just gonna chuck one over there. Engaging. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, it sounds like it'd be more fun out here than it is like in that in the camp, the refugee camp. What about what do we wanna? Oh god. No, fucker with a skull. That. Thank you. Yeah, it seems like it'd be more. You should probably. Well, you have to deal with the monsters and whatever else was out here, but seems to be a lot more deadly than being inside the refugee camp. Though again, you'd have to worry about being bombarded, but not all bad. I think. kind of want to go that way. Just see what's over there. Okay, those are all enemies. Never mind. Alright, what about over here? Let's go to the refugee camp. Yeah, was this the refugee camp that got bombed? Wait, no. The bomb was, I think over here. He was like, over this way. Oh yeah,
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts.
Oh god,
It
I cannot
seems
tell
we
you.
arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Oh, you wouldn't mind if I theoretically dismembered any lingering corpses, right?
Why do I suddenly feel my decision to come here with you may have been a grave error? Let's try to focus on the task at hand and not your tendencies. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with
We
justice.
operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Yeah, let's see how these guys die. I'm just gonna take everything off. Man, I should have done this during like the daytime.
Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
A what? It's more like a fucking just a blood stain. Ooh, I'll take whatever that is. And that. Ooh, let's go into here. 10 statues. Wasp drones 4, Dragonauts 3. Dispatch from Dragoon 1. Dispatch mission inventory. 2 months of food, water regions. Huh. Sounds like they were having a fun time in this place. It's okay. I don't want to finish search. Must find more stuff. Ugh. Somebody has a period. Oh, they're not gonna take any of this shit or need it anymore. Might as well use it myself. Got my meat. Just gonna hack into this, twist this, knob that. Clear the crap. What's the fuck in here? Marksman suit? Man, can I just open this from the other side without hacking into it? No, probably not. And my guy is like an asshole. He's just gonna steal the boots off of anybody. Tauntaun have been heavily damaged. The barrel of this weapon is wrapped. Oh, from the heat damage. Oh, it was warped. Sorry. It seems the turret section system is overwritten. I think somebody hacked Yeah, I have a feeling that somebody probably hacked into the robots and set them on the humans. are on the refugees. Basically, clean out the eerie sight of them all. What's one way to clean up a mess? You take the vacuum cleaner and you shove it up, you basically vacuum up the mess, or take the broom and shove it under the rug. Or in this case, turn the robots up on against the humans. And, well, not leave very many humans alive. Well, I've been, I think, about everywhere.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Found something you might be in
You've
for.
been busy. What did you find?
The terminal entry catalyst based atomic.
I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force.
The defense seemed pretty resolved in theory, but automechs are easily
The
manipulated.
distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Did you have anything else?
Destroyed automa deeper in the camp.
That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
It's taken down with. It's undamaged, but its program and slot was empty.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing.
Done with my investigation. I think I've discussed everything I want to
You're
do.
certain? You've combed the place to your liking?
I shall have a look around one more time.
I shall continue to search on my own.
So we got the robot, we got the hack, got this thing. Is there anything I'm missing? Nothing else? Nothing else? Is there anything that I might have overseen or overlooked or missed? What's that? What's this?
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots.
Got your cards. Oh. You pick your way amidst blackered steel and aluminum, finding nothing but twisted wires and smoldering components, until eventually you find what appears to be a very small protector log, stomped unless a damaged segment of plate. It states the reason this transmitter was built by the protectors and likely reappraised by the refugees. This may have been the reason for its destruction. I really hope these are toilets. Okay. That I found. So I did miss something.
Without the Sovereign's guidance.
Is this dude following me? I thought he was over there. Man, this place is a lot of wires. Oh, what's up here? Oh, there's actually an upstairs. The waving history of the related uniform, apparently to indicate software transmissions at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the others sent by the radio tower. Somewhere in the narrow of the vast mind, there is a blip of reconnection, by the wave patterns that the transmission is significantly designed to be picked up by the by the robots. Jesus Christ. By the automechs. Okay. There's your dead lady. Oh, she's actually the next dead person I've seen. Can I like zipline down that? That'd be fun. Okay, can't go down that way. If I parkour my butt.
If they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Sniper rifle. Oh. Okay. Anything of interest up here? What the hell out of Star Wars is this thing? Looking at the back of this, looks like a speeder. Okay, so I think I've been everywhere now. Seen everything, I've looked at everything. I don't think there's anything fucking else that I can be looking at. Like, I don't think there is. Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. Yeah, nothing else. I've interacted with that already. Been in there. Oh, I don't think I've been in around here. Okay, that's a little weird. Potatoes. Oh, I see him. Corpse has been heavily damaged, making wounds and making it be difficult. However, you eventually managed to identify one specifically large wound in the upper torso. It's scorched black and flesh. It's almost flash burned. Likely detonates a direct electric strike from a high volatile shock weapon. Huh. Okay, now I've been everywhere.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark?
Do you really care about... Okay. Yeah, I found something. Found a highly powered transmitter and it's been highly
An
damaged.
encampment such as this normally would possess no means for long-band communications. Was there anything remarkable about it?
There's the Protector's craftsmanship. Stole it
Good
somehow.
observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to such a theft. Did you have anything else?
One of the corpses have been pronounced... Oh. Pronounced wounds?
The
Or
fact
some...
that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise. Or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons of war. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
The wounds matched from an electrical impact. Must have been a shock weapon.
Interesting. Dragoon automechs wield shock cannons, and the refugees may have had some for defensive purposes.
I looked into the camp's wireless communication towers.
I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
Someone tried to hide it, but the recent signal of an emergency automaton override.
I don't believe I would have learned that on my own. Seems I underestimated
Well, I'm glad you got me then.
That's exceedingly useful.
I'm done with my first investigation. I think that's everything I wanted to.
You've combed the place to your liking?
Yeah.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Foremost, it's clear they were killed by automechs.
A good first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage, no signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I do think the same automech were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
I'm actually the short way. The saboteur hacked into it and sent out an
It
override.
seems so simple, and yet it also appears to be the most probable outcome. I agree. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
That's a good question. Why would you? The original owners of the transmitter must have come to collect violently.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
Yeah, and the Protectorate would not take so kindly to that.
After the Vox Relay's
No,
recent
no, they would
destruction,
not.
High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
If only we found this dastardly sentinel that answer for their crimes.
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate, though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold.
Yeah?
Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Probably. Oh god! I hit the wrong button. The fuck? Ow! Oh, that's the gun I wanted. Oh, jeez. I'll take that. I'll take whatever you got.
That was a happy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Actually, you can't say that, dude. Somebody might hack into them or repurpose them or scavenge them. What if I just walked over here like I was instead of just talking to me over there?
We're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
True. I kind of enjoyed that. It was a fun little side quest. I don't know why I was set to that. What was this one? Abbott's message to the outpost. Investigate, yeah. The intervention of inclusion innocence. Oh, this one. Oh, okay, so it's a task I have to do. Alright, fuck it, let's do the task. But actually, I should do that, because if I go down this road, it's gonna take me to that one first anyways, before I do that. But on that note, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. But why is there two places? Oh, right, I'm doing that one. Got myself a drink, a couple of snacks. Hmm. Hey, Lily. There you go. Okay, now how the hell? Oh, I think I just go back this way. I have a pepperoni stick that I got. My cat really likes it. I likes them. So she just basically was sitting there beside me like, can I have some? Can I have some? And I just gave her some. Gave her a little piece. Now? Um. Honestly, that water looks like oil. Okay. Question now. Oh, hello. How the hell? Am I supposed to get over there? The fuck was that? Am I walking in a goddamn minefield?
Val says you turned her down for a massage.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
Okay. That was a weird little conversation that we're having.
Liquidate him!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I'm back. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Craft doesn't sense target.
Claw's always crabby. Pop in my claw. Hostile ahead. What's the play?
Hostile head. Fire! Fire and don't let it go. They should all fly. There you go, little lady. There you go. There. Give you another little piece. that? Ooh, a gas mask. Probably need that for some point. Decommissioned robots.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Oh yeah, definitely cultists. Cultists and destroyed robots.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle of liftoff on a dare. He's done for.
You okay there, bud?
Oh no, it's no.
You alright?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's. Why didn't I wash them first?
Oh, okay. So, your hands are coated in uranium. I bet they'll look shiny in my collection. Oh my god. I'm kind of tempted to even say that. Suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with that
Thanks
stuff.
for the preposterously laden vice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Alright.
Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I'm not laughing, swear it. I've just got a tickle in my throat.
Now, there's a lot of cool stuff in this place. Oh, the other side of the wall. Lockpick 12? Well,
Why does it burn so bad? No, I'm really not. There was some. Why
oh
didn't
yeah.
I wash
You
them
know,
first?
your hand, yeah, I bet they're gonna be shiny.
No, that's not. Someone help me!
Thank you. I need this key card.
She sounds pleasant.
She does.
Look alive, Commander.
Well. Yeah, fuck, got some helmet. Oh, yeah. Wow, their armor does kind of suck, so.
Nothing ahead.
No, it kind of seems like something to hit. Hey, sweet, leveled up. I'm level 11. Apparently this game's max level is level 30. So a lot of people aren't overly happy about that, which I understand too when there's literally over 90 perks. Like right now, because I did use I used Wii mod on the PC version of this game because of the cloud save. I was able to max out, or not really max out my skills, but give me a bunch of skills. Give me a bunch of perk points. I accidentally did it twice by accident, so that's why I have so many perks. Well, you have 90 perks. You can get skills go up to, I think IGN said it's level 20 for your skills. And then after that, it's just, you're kind of screwed on, like, you have to, like, pick and choose what you want. With a game like this, I think you should be able to max out all your skills. I have all the perks. There's a lot of them you need, like, some certain ones. Like this one, you need gun level 20 and, or melee level 20. Like, so one or the other. Now, I got 2 perks. I'll make you level 10. And... Engine... Actually, you know what? First that. Apply that. Okay, if we sponsored against automatons, cause shock damage to chain to nearby enemies. Strong enemies such as leaders and badasses cannot be frightened this way until their health has been significantly reduced. Frightened, the targets flee from combat for 8 seconds, does not affect robots. Oh, intimidation. Damage to weak humans or creatures, frighten them for a short duration, has a cooldown between speeches. Get the hacking one up. And yes, I enjoy when it comes to single player games. If I can cheat at them, I will. I have a blast when it comes to walking around as like an overpowering, or why I put it, a walking apocalypse. Especially when the character or the enemies don't level with you.
Let me out, and I'll show you how a true acolyte. Hey, you! Let me out of here! I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left 1 or 2 of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right, trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression.
I like her.
Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
I'm Gingy. What's a glorious dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
That truth would be what?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
You really believe the rifts are a gateway to
The
paradise?
rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts
Somebody
to manage
drank
it
the
are futile.
Kool-Aid.
The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Any idea why your deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with xeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
I always enjoy a good revenge killing. Anything else you need help with?
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Sure.
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Nils, you head back to the
It's your short,
incognito.
but I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Oh. That's what she actually looks like. I like her eyes. Not really big on her hairstyle. Like, the whole half-shaved head thing just always weirds me out. Might sound weird, but like, well, if she undid her hair and let it flow down, like as long as like I prefer a girl's hair like when it's like just touching her shoulders. That to me is like the perfect length. That doesn't look all that cool to me, to be honest. Same with a bald head. Like bald head, like just I don't know what it is. It doesn't look that very attractive. Oh, I don't have 12 locked in. But cool, I got a new companion. Kind of wish I kept the other dude. Take that. Or whatever that is. Disabled ground floor fans. Oh, could I have...
Suck on that, you tramp!
Oh, I could have killed them all by that. Ah, okay. If I snuck up here first, I could have done that, killed everybody that way, instead of blasting them. I love how I find this shit after I've already killed everybody.
Yeah.
But how the hell did we get up there anyways? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna scrap it for parts. What's this? Pumping, whatever that is, whatever that is. Cool. So she wants to go. Oh, I'm actually supposed to still go over there anyways for the mission. Oh, she's gonna level up. Okay, I'll take that. Can I give her better armor? Every third melee attack by enemies will automatically inflict dagger and deal bonus damage. Choice direct deceptions over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Huh. I like her relentless. She seems like she'd be a relentless type. Large area, allowing it to be hit by more enemies. After using the companion ability, deals bonus damage for duration. Volatile bomb. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. I should have kept the other guy. I should have kept Nels because he has the mobile workbench. And he can't, like, change the companions on the fly. I do like her. I do like her. She looks really cool. And she does kind of fit my character because my character is an escaped convict. Hmm. I feel like I should have gone the other way. It feels like more like a path where I went this way. What's over here? The hell is in this place? Oh, hello. Like the... Oh, this was the train station. Oh yeah, I can use the train. I like how this place is a bit bigger than the first one. But at least the first area was a lot easier to get around. Just because of all the war and everything going on in this place, it's kind of annoying to get around. So you're having to like try to figure out like, is this the right way? Can I go this way? Like, where the hell does this lead me? Don't worry, team, I'm coming. Don't mind me. I'm stuck on some rubble.
So what's the story with you exactly? Do you stand for anything? Believe in anything beyond worshipping the rifts and stabbing things?
I do not worship the rifts, but you already know that, don't you? You are just trying to goad me. That's fine. I welcome your hostility. Enjoy it, in fact.
I'll speak plainly. Something's deeply wrong with you. If the commander wants you here, fine, I'll let it be. But I've got my eye on you.
If you really want to fight me, all you have to do is ask. I'll be happy to sharpen my blades on your bones. I even promised to try not to kill you.
I'm liking her even more. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to steal that. But I did anyways. Oh, this must be her place. What the fuck? Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna steal it all. Nobody's here to stop me. Entry 34. If it's not nailed down, it's coming with me. I wonder, can I talk to her for a second? Yeah.
Can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
I'm guessing you mean the idiots who betrayed you? What exactly
They
happened with
betrayed
them?
me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know?
No, nothing really. I guess nothing. Good talk. I'll get to the mission, don't worry. Ooh, open. I love having the observation ability. It gives you stuff like that. Like hidden secrets. Cannibal. Hopefully everything's working fine on the YouTube side and everybody's having fun watching. Even if you're just lurking, I'm glad you're here. If you want, I do upload videos, so you can go check them out if you want. Also, I am trying to get to a 1,000 subscribers. So if you want to help out, you're more than welcome to by subscribing to the channel. But it's all up to you on that one. Man, she's like right up there. I need to figure out how to get the better armor. Also, I didn't actually mean to open fire on these people. Also, I keep meaning to bring this up, but even on Twitch and YouTube, because I multi-stream, I do take recommendations of games that people want to see me play. So if you have any games you want me to play on the stream, let me know. What the hell am I?
This is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Door part shut.
Those wrinkly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Man, now I am glad I brought her. Glad I actually found her. Ooh.
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Look at the state afraid of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
You look a little woozy. Let's see if we can keep you from bleeding out.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it does. Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Where's how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
You need to focus and tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all
The
this?
crazed cultist, people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for
Man, I'm
days.
having like a
I've
blast
seen
playing
few
this right now because of
firsthand,
her.
But that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
There are invisible cultists here. You gotta be kidding me.
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
Yeah, not sure I can. If you have a gadget for seeing the unseen, it seems you shouldn't have been caught
If I'm
unaware.
still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals, and the N-ray is given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Well, this is all fascinating, but it sounds like I've got some work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Good, and I'll make sure Isa doesn't open them for you. Ow!
Hello, Commander. Medic's orders.
Well, I thought I didn't think I was going to get electrically shocked there. Okay, we got to follow the tram out. Yeah, that's called a shocking. Oh. Here, unbar that door.
Hey, that must be the scanner there.
Well, the N-ray scanner. You've acquired the N-ray scanner because for some reason nobody could think of a better name than the N-ray. Uses blades to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit. Oh, it's another gadget. Okay.
My piety is the key.
It's actually kind of a cool concept.
Trouble it.
Alright. Let me guess. Yeah, I can't hit them like that. Oh, I actually can, but it's kind of weird. So, did they become invisible when dead? No, they just lay on the ground. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing I gotta find a way in there, which is probably right here? No? Oh wait, it is right here. Wires. The animated scanner allows you to view wires through walls. Follow them often leads you to sources of power, objects such as doors, traps, and hazards. Okay, so this one to that one. Enable, enable, enable.
How'd you do it? Let's get on with the killing.
Just like murder. She reminds me of the bandits or the psychos from Borderlands.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Yeah, that's true too. Alright, well. I'll just slap that on my face. Good. Armed, ready, and let's try some invisible fuckers. Ah.
You leave at once.
It sucks that you have to like see them. Just scavenge them. So again, it would just be basically probably the reflection of the light bouncing off of them. Just this contraption turns seems interior rigged. Honestly, hastily assembled from scrap components wire. Beyond that, you can't gauge out
That's a glorious
anything.
dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Oh, well, that's good to know. What's in this way? Before I do that, I will pick up that and I will use this. Message.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the Order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Well, fuck it, I'll unlock this myself. I thought maybe the machine would have, or the computer would have, like a lockpick.
Killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your
I love this gun. I do need more ammo for it. I ran out of juice. What the? Appears to be a reinforced storage container, some kind of experimental melee weapon. From beyond the glass, the weapon's blade softly hums. Attempt to override the... Actually, hold on. I want to save it because I want to see if I can get the weapon. Let's see, it's with N-rays. Attempt to override the containment. In essence, the container is simple and will run up to at least for you. Manipulate set coordinates, reduce checking mechanisms, and all that. The walls of the containment glass lower, allowing you to access your prize. Prototype. Oh yeah, an N-ray radiated scythe. Ends with the triple side before the stroke. Damn. Damn. What was it? That's 175. You are going over there. Because I like that. Biomass pistol, that's 61, 61. Okay, so you junk. You junk, you junk. Plasma beam caster. Large plasma. Which one were you? Shock rods, short rounds, heavy rounds. Ooh, oh, looks like an eyeball. That was cool. Holy shit. Oh, after a while it charges back up.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you look?
Oh, I can hit them while they're invisible.
Friend of friends are a greater ally than many number of fellow scienticians.
Oh, yo.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Stop messing with it, Azza.
Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well.
I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
The order. Oh, and the reputation sent into order. What happened with Victor's experiment?
Excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
You know, I'm doing this one. Don't worry about Victor. Worry about how you're going to reward me for saving you.
Yes, well, I see that I misjudged you. I have some spare resources I intended to use in an experiment. Take them and anything else you might want. Don't want to give you reason to do anything hasty.
I like that, man. I like that. Can I still talk to him?
Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about with me. All is well.
I don't know why, but like when talking to him, even in this room, it sounds like I'm talking to him through like the wall. It's like very weird. What is this? And it's the plasma. This daily tasks, project reports, that report, that thing. Oh yeah, the scythe, the scanner. I really like this scythe. Okay, now all this other equipment. I'm using a 10 medium. Junk that, junk that. I like that just because it's yellow or it's golden. Show. That's actually kind of cool looking. They're really big on the yellow though. Yeah, what's that one look? Oh yeah, I have it hidden so it doesn't even show. My helmet. Oh yeah, the toxicity drain. Break down all junk. Party upgrades. I can't upgrade her. Would like to know how I get to making armor for the companions. Ow! Oh, playing card. Oh. Yeah, I just took a cannonball to the fucking chest. Ah, they're even... Okay, the traps are invisible. Okay. Disarm that. Black powder you. Disarm you. Well, I'll have to wait for that to charge up a bit. Disarm. 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 Don't give that a fucking reason to turn on.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been personal. The time for that is over.
Oh. Dude, why the hell did this just turn into Resident Evil? Okay. Oh, boy, you're right there. Maybe it's any trappage? Nope, okay, good. Do 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 do. Let's take this side. And there's a trap right there. Oh, I'm glad I didn't step on that. Ladies. Yes. Look how they just stood up there. Ow. No, what the hell's a... Oh. Disarm. Disarm. Turn that off. Disarm. Oh, do 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 do. It looks like your trap sucked.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Huh. Funny. Diverse said something about that a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed.
God, that fucking the thing in the background that's coming from the actual game.
Does not receive my explosive. She will resort to a violent assault. Many will die pointlessly and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, The Order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a mortar. Oh, mortar. Mortar. That's it. This is how you want to remember it?
Want has nothing to do with it.
A mortar?
I have very specific
Martyr. That's
instructions
it's a
on how to
martyr.
proceed in the face
My bad.
of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Huh. Wait a minute. Devis put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions.
I do really wish I had the other guy, Nils, with me.
Understand why this would be. Could I explain?
If we could prevent Neela's
the
death.
words would be lost on you.
Yeah, why not try?
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin.
Yeah, the faster we get the fuck out of this room, the better.
It's not prevented from reaching its
Your
true
scientist
potential
really solved.
and solves the universal equation. All scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
An old cellmate of mine, as a matter of fact, said they never even put the primer in.
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killed hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yep, had Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but this...
Dude, the faster we get the fuck out of this place, the better my ears are going to be.
I've been a fool, going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Well, no,
You're a
no.
loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
How do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries from the moment I leave?
It is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
It's not easy to deviate from a path to self-destruction, as you know.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
What was your plan with helping her anyways?
I found a way to via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase.
Still a weird name.
It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
Oh, goodbye. I try not to join any other groups.
You've certainly convinced me I cannot
Get
remain
me the
here.
fuck out of this place.
May we meet again.
Listen to that stupid beam in the background. It's fucking annoying.
Greater apexes.
Yep. Is there an elevator supposed to be in here? How the... It seems like it's the elevator. So, my elevator seems to be broken. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, target of the N-ray scanner will mark them, mark targets, prioritize them for companions, cause the party to attack against them to regenerate your energy. Intimidate, yeah, I kind of want that, too. Put that into hacking, get that to level 10. I'll do the target scanner. Yeah. I'll save. I mean, if I load, it might, like, fix it. Maybe? I don't know. Here's hoping, at least. So that's what the place looked like. Ah, there it is. Okay, now the doors are shut.
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
Whoa, what the fuck? That's weird. Where the hell is the... Can I just, like, TP my ass out of here? That would be a no. Whoa, Jesus.
Quite fun, is it not?
It's one of my favorite things to do. How the fuck? Well, I get out of here now. I'm like stuck in this goddamn room. Oh, here we go. Get the goddamn air ducts out. Oh. Third quarter or something? Still hear it. Still hear it. Get me out of here. Ah. Alright, traveling through the N-ray range left you familiarly changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage. And automatically become camouflage whenever you take damage. No less. Get me the fuck out of this place.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Sounds good. Oh my god, the thing is like, the noise is all around me still.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much.
Okay, let's see if maybe loading and reloading. So when I got away from the laser, it would dissipate the noise, but now it's just like the noise is everywhere.
This is it, the Dawn's communication
Okay.
device. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence.
Sure, let's go.
Right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Yeah. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Doors bar from the other side, that's right. This side, this side, this side, this side, this side. How the hell did I get into this place anyways? Oh my god. Why? The stupid noise from the laser is now around me. Okay, let's quit to the main menu, see if maybe that might fixes it. No. No, it did not. It's like it's still around me. That's fucking nuts. Hold on. Alright, let's try this. Just rebooting the entire game.
The Order and their presiding bishop seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
Okay, here's hoping. That fucking noise is gone. There we go. Oh man, that was fucking ear raping. Okay, so there's still this mission over here to set, and then the one over there to do. So we go do that mission. The one that's straight ahead of us. So that's a side quest, correct? And then I do want to swap her out. Yeah, I'm gonna swap her out. Go to... There we go. Just want to have the other guy on my team. And oh, it's all the stuff that you found. Take her off. Get it. There we go. Oh, what's he saying?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
Yeah, he was
I
a
reckon
mess.
a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Huh. Blowing up a giant space station does sound like my idea of a good time.
That right there is why I run a count of all of our incendiary devices every night before lights out. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
Yeah, you certainly dodged a
Yeah,
bullet.
but the shrapnel of her plot got me anyway. DeVries always was good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do.
You don't need.
If I'm honest.
You don't need the Earth defense walls to be a good person.
Maybe not. Past 10 years have more or less proven that out. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now.
All right. Yeah, I like having him on the team because then I can use him as like the workbench. Oh yeah, what's he got? Party contains a small chance of a large cache of scrap metal. Exploring Nils periodically calls enemies he spots, revealing them on the mini-map. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. Okay, yeah, I'll get him. I'll take that one. Actually, sounds a lot better. Pass over down to that one. You okay, Lucky? You okay, CP Beauty? My CPs? There you go, CP Zip. You okay, kitty? She's like woke up. I saw her like turn her head. Oh, I have my flashlight on. Like I said, that's the only thing with this game that bugs me, or at least this map, is your character can't swim, so getting around is, at least this place, a pain in the fucking ass. It's like, if I jump into that water, I'm dead. So I had to run around to this side to run all the way back down. It's the only thing that sucks. Other than that, the place actually is pretty cool again. It's like an old, like, dystopian, it's like an old factory. Like, factory planet. Honestly, I'd be scared about living on this planet just for the fact of if those crystals come bursting out of my floor.
What's that? Let me know when you need it. They owed me 5 stems.
Huh. Wah. Oh, that's Nils. The fucking size. Oh, there's a ton of them now. Alright, well. Well then. Guess we'll electrocute them all. Now I like the shield. Can I? Oh, I can't scab that person. That was hilarious. Like, don't be afraid of me, I'm just gonna kill ya. Ow. Come, my companions, let us murder away. Hippity.
You came at us from the scrappers' side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers. Be wary.
Huh.
Scrappers can attack at any time. They got Lemmy and Birkins, but they ain't gonna get me.
What the fuck is that thing? Also, why my flashlight on again?
Came at us from the scrapper side? Must be more than a mite brave. You're dangerous.
What the? Was it where the bomb fell? I'll take that as a yes. Oh shit. I feel like I'm walking around in a fucking junkyard.
These survivors are patching themselves up. Got to admire the naive optimism in the face of certain annihilation.
So true there. Hello, Puffin.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Oh, the order sent me. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Honestly, I'm not, but the monastery abbot asked me to come and he seemed very sincere.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
So if it wasn't the order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people.
Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it?
Get the word out that it wasn't the order and that you got new threats to deal with?
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
Huh. Alright, point taken. So, how can I convince you that the order didn't do it?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you were someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Badly on you. That's all that's going on, and you're worried about you?
Well, who else should I be worried about? Do you have any idea how abysmal that's going to look on my next employment review?
You cut down the number of issues
Yeah,
that are
that's the thing
vexing
with
me,
like
and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the
friggin'
chain.
Auntie's like
Good
whole
for me is
setup
good for you. See?
is
Quid pro
people
quo.
worry more about
Or,
themselves
if
and
all
what
that
they
sounds like
look
too
like in
much
their
work
next
for
review.
you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Really? All it takes is some bitch to solve the issue?
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
Well, I'm all about being class. I think we can do
Wonderful.
business.
And with your sincerity assured by the bits in my pocket, I feel absolutely confident in your professed innocence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a whole mess of hassle I've got to dig myself out from under.
Bribe the guy. Solve one of his problems. Tell the Abbey. Didn't even do anything. I just bribed his ass. Like, yeah, here you go. The order's innocent. So, this is where I'm guessing the bomb fell? Or not? Like... Oh, wait, no, I think it's actually over there. I think that's it right there. Okay, where's the angle of my ship? And the explosion seems like it was more of like this direction from it, because I was back here when whatever around here blew the hell up. Set to active. Now investigate that place. Whoa! The hell? Oh, some beasties. Guessing the explosion probably woke them up. Yeah, see, so I was over there. So that's where the ship is. So yeah, it was like something launched over here. It's gnarly. Oh, I'm seeing enemy pop-ups. Let's wake him up.
Wrist weapon prime.
Are we in a fight?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I've no target. All on the wrist. Step aside.
The hell is running away from him?
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual
Gather, report, file. Open. I'm gonna leave because that seems like I just like blew something blew I just better blow up. Just get the fuck out of there. Ow. I kind of figured I was gonna be walking in a minefield. Man, what a lovely park. God, this planet's got a shit. It's not the crystals breaking through the ground, it's fucking people bombing it. So does this path take me? Okay, no, that path is gonna take me to this path, and then I'll take another path to that area. Okay. Ah.
Show your work or shove off. Cause trouble and I will school you, chapter and verse.
Well, he seemed nice. Here, I'm taking a detour. All right. Seems like the facility, or at least the one before the facility.
We regret to inform you, Zeranium Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
It's the automated voice messaging system. Investigate.
Hello? Someone's there?
Yes, open up.
Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Huh. I'm here to. I have a right of investigative inquiry about the Abbott.
You have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Métavier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Building on. Oh.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So.
Yeah, I want to know you guys shot a rocket off.
To send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? And you've brought along your own Rift cultist, I see. In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
Huh. Oh, you know. Check the papers, my team's business, like it or not. I like that one.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind.
If she wants to kill you, I'm just gonna let her.
Seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable.
What in the void is going on here?
The attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod. That's a weird way to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
This sort of thing happen all the time here?
This facility has been an archetypical example of constancy and regularity. Ergo, the last place anyone would predict anything unpredicted would occur. Our suspect,
oh yeah, it sounds so convincing.
Previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move
So far,
not
everything
likely to
about this
allay
seems
anyone's
suspicious.
suspicions. An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Yeah, here's hoping. Alright, down into wherever the hell I'm going.
Here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blew out.
Yeah, it blew up.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack? What I'd like to know is why our
Both.
provided zero warning beforehand.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
Okay, good. That came out.
You seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
What the hell was that all about?
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
I was about to say, where did my teammate and like my partners go? Ooh, can I detoxify myself again?
I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Well, aren't you just a fucking lively bunch?
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Oh, that would be after an attack is launched under your nose and you lost control here.
No, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
It's a wonder they call them secret anymore, so... What did this over-convert operative do?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts
the
to extricate
hairstyle
her.
on this chick.
2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs
So she
lost
went
a
to the
hand trying
barber
to
and they
pry free
fucked
the
up.
outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear
Yeah, it
violence
seems
may
pretty
be
cut
our
and
only
dry.
recourse.
I'll track her down.
I am so pleased a reliable party is actively engaged. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
No, yeah, totally. I love how I have to walk basically across. Ooh, what's this? Vending machine, vending machine. I will buy you. I'll buy you. What are you? You crafting? Yes, you are. And I will buy all of you. That one I'll buy. It's energy incoming, get an additional grenade slot. I think I already have those unlocked because of the little icon beside them. I'm not sure how the hell it's supposed to show.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnids' calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume, being attacked.
Of course, she's hiding something.
Investigate.
You think those two exemplars
Thatcher
just
said head
tell
on
me
in.
wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Oh, nice. Alright. Just gonna... Oh, I thought you guys were actually in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get him. Get it. There we go. Now shut the door. The two order initiates appear to have been shot. Examine the body. During the body scan, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on another who turned to shoot him. Little weird, little weird. Security access card, lockpick. I asked the security card. Alright. Now let's go talk to our lovely friend over here.
Hello, a visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Are you the dumb old hag we get?
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Wait, how could you tell I'm from the Earth Defense Directorate?
I suspect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are. Well-timed, no doubt, eager to help.
I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
Oh, cool. You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiate level.
I've a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Not to me, but I'm barely paying attention.
That was her. Say, I'm inclined to believe you, then what? Any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Huh. Sabat says you might blow this place up. You promise not to?
To hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear.
She's contradicting.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Investigator? May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Ugh. This place gives me the fucking heebie-jeebies. What am I doing? Oh, investigating the launch. That's right. Messages, terminals, launch records. Please review backup message. Okay. See a bunch of stuff. Is there a second floor? No, okay. Oh, I kind of was technically on the second. Can't get into you. That looks fucking weird. Crystals. Laptop.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Hmm. Oh, examine. Lake paper. Background conflict. Records show the initiate to have launched a payload. Your pesticide identifies nearby chemical compounds used to forge documents. So she was blamed, or well, framed for it.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facility secured then?
Now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Huh. Alright, but if you're secretly spying for somebody, know that I've got my eye on you.
You suspect me somehow? One must keep one's eyes wide open in such times, I suppose. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
You knew I'd find evidence from the that the firing record had been altered. Not suspicious at all.
Well, dear, it's simply logical. I knew such evidence must exist, since I knew I didn't do this. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That's true. That feels too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
You know, I'm starting to have some serious questions about you.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores.
I prefer not to wait
Your
with one.
affable displeasure is noted and appreciated. Now then, I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Alright, if that's all, you go.
All right. There.
Man, I'm
And I
starting to
will
get kind
still
of
go
bored
there.
of this.
With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
I think they're on it. Okay, so I gotta do what now? I gotta go to 2 places? Oh yeah, now I gotta go to both sides. Okay. How the
These
fuck?
circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Oh. These people hurt my brain. I think I go up this way.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alpha had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
You got a point there, bud. Big ass point. Okay, so.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the thing.
Seems like everything hates electricity.
Over here. Well, I just look forward to sorting out
Unjam it. Just gonna this, little that, little this, and wham right there. Hey buddy, what's up?
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes, I have a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
What can you tell me about Initiate Ava?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day.
Where were you around the time of the attack?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
Central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I do it here,
Strange
yes?
question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Do you know examine the wiring? Oh, did you examine the wiring? What do you think happened here?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Thanks. Alright, open floor panel wiring. Observation. Think. Oh, no, I don't have that one. A pathwork array of switch boxes and cables connected to their functions. Observation 5. You determine that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from initiate Amaz's location in the operating room. I kind of want to. Is this one? Yeah, the N-ray scanner. Oh, that would have rewired the door open that way.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Okay. Come here, you son of bitches. Oh, they're just supposed to be like giant ass spider things. I can believe it.
Recharge for mayhem.
That is all I'm guessing for this area. Not like they're gonna give me shit for this. I have 28 of these things, of the, breathers. Jeez, I didn't realize I had that many. Oh god. Ah, that dude up there will be fine. So, let's go to the other side. Figure out what's causing the problem on that side. Talk to her. Hopefully, can convince her to get the fuck out.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Oh, right, I gotta take that.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
You got a point there. Oh, time. It's 1 o'clock now.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
What?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium. Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it through. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Alright, you got yourself a specialist or a reasonably standard.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Right. Now I think... Poison is gained 50% slower. Yeah, so I'm gonna lose that bottom one for it now, just to put that on. Now I'm guessing the mission or side quest here. Bartender. Okay. I'm not sure if it's that way or if I have to go this way. Alright, I'm gonna go down this way. Suppose you've been exposed to them as you gain uranium exposure. Your maximum toxicity is increased, decreased. Use the medicine inhaler. The doctor. There we go. Gonna fucking open the door this way. Thank God for that double jump. Oh, this is the barracks. I thought I had to come here. Oh, okay, jumping off that wouldn't do it. Huh. This actually is, I think, kind of pointless to even come into. Yeah, so I'm just gonna reload that. I just went over there for no reason. Oh, besides, she was over there on the bed. I thought my cat was beside me, but she's literally sitting on the. She's laying on the bed.
Yes, yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's this way. Okay, good idea that hat on. That hurt. Oh, fuck, where the hell does this lead me? Alright, the control board allows users to update settings for the Soundsource overflow vending system. Look closer. Safety restrictions clearly have been set to exceed stated tolerance causing the explosions on this leak. I wonder if that would be after I did the heal there. So I want to use the explosive one. I want to see if maybe there's something else there. Okay, it's over here. Here you go, stabby, or auto duck. Give my booty. Oh, I think 30 is the max you can hold. Okay. Use expertise, explosive 5. Examining the rupture of the pipe nearby, you determine that the pressure buildup is bursting causally. Charge requires clearance. So how the fuck do I fix the rewiring though? So I'm guessing this is supposed to be the safe way across. Oh, shit, I'm supposed to jump to that, I think. I don't know if I had a little bit of a running start. Oh, you can actually just jump onto that. And somebody really did not like this. Well, how do I fix the leak, though?
Gas is still on, I see. Guess I must wait for a specialist after all. No reward for you.
Wait, what? How to head on? Okay, how do I turn the gas off, though, is the question. Hmm. Maybe that one? I'm gonna guess that turned it off. I got no fucking idea.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
There we go.
Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Maybe you can help me with some answers
The
then.
leak abated. I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since.
You know anything
I do hope
about
everyone's
Initiate
okay.
Eva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Anyone lurking about before
You
the
mean
leak?
just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Coral actually impedes memory retrieval, not encoding. Slip of the tongue, I guess.
Quite right. Anything else?
Must be on my
I
way.
am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Cool. I think it was her. Security. The primer. Eva. Bathroom. Oh man, having to share a bathroom with so many fucking people would be nuts. Wait, where? Did I get it? No, it didn't. She said it was on display. So I'm not entirely sure where the hell she meant it was supposed to be at. Well, either way, I've basically taken everything in here anyways. Hmm. Wonder if maybe there's something I was missing. It does not look to be the case there. Well, whatever. I got it or I didn't get it.
Always account for standard deviation.
Indeed, there is indeed.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates of the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd
There's a lot
step
of
for Alva
suspicious
here to
people
take,
around this place.
except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
It seems like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us
Yes, I
everything.
concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
The Endpoint. Wish I had a cool
We can
name.
brainstorm later.
What's the department? Casual
I must
redirection.
admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
You're right. Enough point of caffeine. Time to make a
But
decision.
you are who you are, and are standing right and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
So, determine who's guilty or who is innocent.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order.
Huh.
A mid-ranking one, at that.
I say we force the perpetrator to reveal who she's working for, with or without your
I
help.
cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Wait, really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Okay, let's do that.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitely determined it may be a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco.
Seems like a lot, like I said, seems like a lot of people are more like...
Imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You
yeah,
lost.
more like in
more
on
deception.
this.
No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
That's that. Any thoughts of what to do
Best
next?
search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking. And hilarious. What artistry! What subterfuge! What aim!
Jesus, lady, don't get too wet in your pants. You're gonna turn me on. Access the override. A lot to access. Rubbish bin. Communications. Subject, a matter of same mentions.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Okay. And what's in here? They said massive amounts of toxic waste. But you think in the future we'd be able to like turn toxic waste into like a power source? I get we have nuclear, which then makes the toxic waste, but you think we'd be able to take that toxic waste and actually, instead of like storing it somewhere on the planet or shooting it somewhere off the planet, we'd be able to use it.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Freaking Ceridium powered. Ceridium powered fucking gun. Large plasma. Poisons organic targets with Ceridium, causing them to tape. Damage will take no damage and instead will become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Oh my god. It's apparently a drug to fucking robots. Not identified.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yeah, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You alright? Can't tell if you're shaking the... Oh. Stay here. Any idea what to do
I have
next?
some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
It depends on what's
I have
involved.
an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think.
Sounds interesting. Join my crew.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Meet up again later in our ship.
Well then, until the appointed hour.
God damn. That was actually a fun little mission.
Lowling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow.
I'm so glad that's a one-way screen and he can't see me.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
Indeed. Get the hell out of here. Get to the surface. So what now? Everything is...
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then, I understood now.
Regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today. And
Glad I
I
could help.
appreciate your efforts.
Glad nobody died. Or at least not by my hand. The fuck is the photo of that up? Alright, I think that's going to be a good stopping point here for right now, seeing that it is 1:30 in the morning. Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a like, leave a comment, hit the subscribe button if you want, if you're on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube. Sorry. If you watch this on Twitch, I hope you hit the follow button. And until then, I'll catch everybody later.